Hello, Twitch audience. It's been a while since I streamed on Twitch, hasn't it? Um um yeah, so it's been a while since I streamed on Twitch. Um that's going to be a bit of a skill issue for me at the moment because I forgot how to do certain things on Twitch. Um so yeah. Hi, how is everyone? Uh, I'm just currently self-promoting uh in my other servers because I've never streamed on Twitch in a long time. So yeah, so sorry for like the delays and anything else. I hope okay, yeah. I hope my layouts are still. I made some changes and I updated a lot of like my scenes and uh a lot of that. So hopefully everything looks okay. But yeah, so we are going to be playing some Genshin Impact today for obvious reasons. If you don't know, Hoyo is currently hosting a Twitch live streaming event, and so I decided to take part in it. I have to meet some requirements for streaming. I have to like stream for like a few hours, but yeah, I think it's going to be fun, and I think it'll be entertaining for everyone. But also, too, it's also a great way for me to see if I can like catch up on the story contents, and uh, as well as uh, yeah, basically, I again I would have done this probably in YouTube, but that is a-okay. So for now, let's hop into the game. We're gonna start with dailies. So let me magic. Let's get my scrumptious stuff and let's do our commissions first. Hopefully there's not too much of a delay on y'all's end, but if there is, I apologize. But yeah. It really has been a while. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi, Dragon Lover 57. I forgot to update those things. You know, a lot of my Twitch stuff is still from like last year, so I am really sorry if if it scares everyone. But yeah, I have new scenes, new chibi, but unfortunately, oh my gosh, it's Kazuha! Hold on, I'm just changing around the chat format because it was going over my head. Hello, Kazuha. How are you this fine evening? Thank you for following, and thank you for keeping up with the chaos that is me in this chaotic Genshin stream. uh, oh no, I forgot to revert my traveler back to Electro because I was exploring a little bit of Fontaine because I wanted to swim. I'm a very impatient Lucina, and so yeah. So we're doing our commissions first, but I don't have like a little like schedule thingy, but I am planning on doing Childe's story quest today. And I don't know who else I'm gonna do, but I know I want to knock out Childe's, and I want to try and get some more of the Sumeru cast, so that I can catch up on like lore. Actually, let me do that first. Oh my gosh, where's my party with me? Okay, hold on. Kokomi temporarily.
This world is full of...
Okay, temporarily, just because I want my Electro Traveler back. I have no Hydro artifacts for her, so you're listening to a chaotic VC right now. I can see that in the Discord. I think, are y'all playing Minecraft as well? Minecraft is a very fun game. I wish that's actually a surprise for a later time about, oh, Daisy is. And y'all are just watching her? I'm not trying to judge. Why did I sound so judgy and
Take heart. Victory.
I promise. Anyways, here's Cosmo. So we are off to Liyue. Oh, and Kokomi? I see. I see, says the blind man. I'm texting multiple chats. Aw, it's a-okay. As long as you're having fun, like that's the most important. I wonder where else I should promote my stream. Promote it here. I should put in memes. Where do I put this? I think games. Alright, now that I've done shameless self-promotion. Okay. Oh, Comet!
There are leaves around.
Good morning.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
It's 9:54 for me. But no. What am I saying? I'm like all over the place. It's morning? Is it? Oh my gosh. Well, good morning to you too. I have not been, it's just been a while since I streamed on Twitch. I'm here for your advice about this guy. I'm sorry if I'm also skipping dialogue, it's because I've pretty much read this like a lot of times, so yeah.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Yeah, I have more than enough. You do too. I just imagine doing this commission without teleport waypoints. Also, yes, I am playing on PC, but I am also using controller because I just prefer it. Also, why is my game like here? There you go. I have not been on Twitch in a while, and it shows. Oh. I'm only doing this for the rewards. I say the rewards. I need to get venti. Well, here's his meal, good sir. Oh, you are good sir, my bad. Phantom are the Shadow, hello! Welcome to my chaotic Genshin stream, nerd. Ah, yes. Oh wow, I got friendship with the Wanderer. You are just a meme. Owlame, hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow too, Owlame. Alright, what am I doing? I got distracted. Okay, we gotta escort a balloon. Where do I escort this balloon? And now I vanish. Oshima, hello! Welcome to the stream. I am playing Genshin Impact. We'll see you around, Phantom. Thank you for dropping by. I hope y'all can't hear me chewing my gum. I just
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Alright, I have to protect this silly little who wanted to do the bunny. Alright, let's go. Oshima, no. Alright, where are the enemies? Because I expect them.
Squall and Fury!
Oh no, my I'm not gonna concern myself with the drops.
The wind knows me.
We gotta make sure that that balloon is safe. Ah, it stopped raining. No, it needs to still be raining.
Rest and rebuild!
The wind rises.
Yeah, it's fine. That villager was scared. Alright, next. I have to run into that samurai. That is A-okay though.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
I got new mail. Oh, it's one of these missions. Oh no. Here I am walking over.
Too slow. Quit following me. Let's get down to business.
I'm assuming you. Yeah. Leave. You better leave. Oh no, all the way down here. Once again. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure this time that my Twitch twatch is, because last time I streamed Genshin on here, apparently I didn't turn on the replay thingy, and so, I just want to make sure. Take your wonder, ASMR.
Relax.
Okay, automatically save broadcast for 14 days. Check and check. Nice, okay. We are good. I was scared for a moment. But what is this shield mode? What the heck?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay, well. No, Twitch was giving me like a pop-up and said, hey, you should try out this emote. And so I said, okay then. What does this do, first of all? Activate to stop. Okay. Ooh, wait, was that Genshin Impact?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Oh, indeed, I'm streaming Genshin Impact, and I think, yeah. It's like I'm making. This is my first time, doing. It's my first time actually doing something like this, so I'm. Oh, it has it? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's turn that off for now. What on earth? Yeah, my bad.
You think
chat.
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
To see, how do I make you mod? I'm not. I can only like. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Relax.
Oh wait, is it this one? I think. Okay, I think there you go. Anything to get that. Anything to get that. To get the time for the Twitch thing. You're Oshima, you're mod now. Okay, where? Oh, down there. Okay. That's not who I want.
Know your place. One with nature. Clouds high.
So
The birds come.
Well, I guess we should claim our commission rewards. In Lioa. Oh gosh, why is everything so laggy? Help, it's lagging. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. Indeed, it is just as you have asked. I'm 87% away. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Anything to get that, to get the rewards, huh, chat?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thank you. Then I will take those and
Ad Astra.
get these. Are the rewards crunchy? Yes. Very. I mean, depending on how long I stream, I could get like a lot of primo gems. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Alrighty.
Wow.
So now, okay, nobody have a heart attack regarding my quest list. Yeah, so anyways, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Tartaglia story quest and then Baizhu, just because I am here in Liyue. So that's the plan. Yeah. Wait, where's yours, child? Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. Alright. Child story quest. I have not done this. It's because, okay, I kind of dislike Child a lot, but my friends all say that after I play his story quest, I will have a different opinion of him. And, yeah. I have like 4 story quests open. Yeah, I have a lot of quests open. It's, yeah. So, yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just adjusting, some stuff here. You know, there is a hurricane warning in my,
This scenery is
in
wonderful.
my area.
Surely
So,
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yeah, you know, gotta be safe and just gotta work out. Okay.
Follow the wind.
Hello. I'm sorry, I walked past you, sir.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh?
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present.
I see.
Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within.
Oh, should I really be playing this at night?
As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
Spoopy.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can...
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Not, but I could beat 10 of it. I know.
Is that so?
Self-defense.
Well, if you're genuinely offering...
I am genuinely offering.
I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Alright. Time for Childe. My game is also lagging. Oh.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
We're just taking a stroll. I don't know what they're talking about. Not at all. Nada. I just realized, chat, I don't think I self-promoted in my own server. Did I? There we go. Now I self-promoted in my own server. That's really ironic. Come on, let's go.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all.
Right.
The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here.
That's
to...
some heavy footsteps.
Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Imagine forgetting. Oh, hello, Mr. Tanker. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hold here.
Hold the line!
Behold!
Ah, my game is freaking lagging. My game cannot lag for like 20 seconds.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. Also, I'm sorry, Wanderer. I didn't mean for you to get hit by those missiles. Literally, my game is lagging. Just to be on the safe side, I might just have to ride it for now. Maybe. If Ton gets, Tonshire gets, blasted out of the sky. Hi! Hi, Shiri! You're close, you're close. Hold on, you're close. You're close. You're close. You were close.
Relax.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never
Alright,
quite
let's
seem to get my
see
land legs
what's
back.
going on here. Sir, why are you next to this?
Hey, you!
guard?
Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing?
That's
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
it. We're all gonna die.
You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can escape from these guys, that's for sure.
Man, this kid looks very familiar. I just can't place where.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Oh my gosh, it's like the paper charm in Inazuma. Limited edition jealous much?
Hey, just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
A child.
What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Nix is angry. His name is Sir. Oh. So, if there's two sirs, Where's the one, sir? Oh, that was bad. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that, please. That was embarrassing.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
This poor guy. Let me handle it.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
That's why he's still single, probably.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
Nobody clip that.
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
We'll try to.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name, kid?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
How did you get here?
You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
Oh no.
What is it? Looks heavy.
Is it Mora?
What the?
So much
My
more.
brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora.
No. Okay, well if you do clip it, put it in the Lucina Clips Discord, so that I can make a fool of myself.
Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I'll gladly take it and give it to your brother and find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise.
Oh boy.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Is this Twitch friendly? What are the guidelines on Twitch? I forgot.
Wow, that one nurse from
I know there's no gambling
says all you
allowed.
need to know about
there's
Snezhnayan culture.
like, obvious other things allowed. It's
Well,
like YouTube.
if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Someone with clothes. No, from there.
Great idea. All right, off we go. All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
Does your brother happen to... Alright, we teleport... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for the game lag. You've seen some wild stuff on Twitch? Yeah, I'm also not playing any copyrighted music. And that also includes Nintendo music, just because I don't want to get strike. I don't want to get a strike. Alright, off to the bank we go. Up the stairs. Oh my gosh. Should I lower my graphics setting? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, chat. It's laggy. It's my computer is working overtime. Yeah, more Mora for you. Ow. I accidentally bit my lip. Not biting my lip in like a ha-ha funny— oh my gosh, why are they just looking at me?
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think,
someone
sir?
clip that?
How can you...
Can someone just clip that? Just like my big eyes just going, what the heck? I think you guys are allowed to have clips. Make clips, I think. Let me... yeah, you guys can make clips, right? I think I'm pretty sure I enabled it. Hang on. Hold on, I am looking at something real quick. But yeah, I think y'all can make clips. Okay, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, this one's connected and good. Okay, I'm just making sure that I think the drops are. Drops are enabled. Oh no, did you send it in the clips? Did you send it in the Lucina clips? Yeah, hold on. Sorry. I'm still getting used to Twitch, like, all over again. But yes, if you do have the clips, be sure to send it. You can DM me on Discord, or you can, if you're in my Discord server, like, feel free to. But yeah,
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
What do you mean? This is his job.
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness.
His eyes right there, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again.
Not that image? Oh,
How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board.
How is he not boiling in his Snezhnayan outfit?
And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So Tooser's a stowaway.
And also, Tooser is Childe's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Oh.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Oh man, does that mean I have adopted the Tooser into my unofficial family now? So it's now Danheng, Yanqing, and now Tooser.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally.
The blown up. Okay, I'll try and make that emoji, okay? I'll make the most cursed emojis on my Twitch.
I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
You've got a lot of nerve.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
He's just salty because I beat him up using the wind. I yeah, so basically what I did was I just, super propelled and compressed the air like Wanderer, and, yeah, because Wanderer took my catalyst moves, except the stepping part. I don't step on people. That's not very appropriate. But he did take my flying. It's sad how actual in-game models are worse than the banners. Exactly. Look at Ito, that poor man. Look at Ito.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
I will Okay, let me get this straight. I will compress the air, drop a rock on your head, electrocute you. I can also like throw pollen at him. And now I can make a giant water wave and go sploosh. Or, I can just go America. I'ma send the image in my DMs, okay.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Indeed. It is just as we have guessed.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
He says.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
I can take him in a fight.
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Exactly, you better not. You're not supposed to fight. That's like a one rule is that you don't fight in front of a child.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
Uh-oh.
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concern for your family. Yeah, I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tusser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that.
Oh no.
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right?
Oh my gosh.
I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Okay, I don't want to point out the obvious, but should I point out the obvious, chat? Also, thank you for stopping by, Dragon Lover. Yeah, chat, should I point out the obvious in the camera angle and the direction of Childe's, because obviously Lumine is shorter than him, but, should I point it out? I'm gonna get clipped again, aren't I?
The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes...
Keep your eyes on the top of Lumine's head.
As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
You're gonna scream German in the corner.
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind.
Hey yo, why is he giving me the ASMR treatment? I only let Hazo do that.
Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Childe, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Can't you just leave him at the bank?
Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Okay, humor me for a second, chat. Oh. Gonna claim that drop, that's for sure. The drop's inventory. Okay, hold on, what's this? Let me see. Oh, I'm claiming my Mora now, chat. I am claiming my Mora. You're here to commit tax fraud? Why are you committing tax fraud in my stream? Don't commit tax fraud in my stream. Like, genuinely, you're not allowed. do not. What am I looking for in here? 5 view, chat, highlight, shield mode, nothing. What am I looking for? I was doing something, and hang on, where is my? What would it be under actually? Oh here. I'll just make sure. Okay, there you go. I just want to track that to be sure. Too bad I can't have like a thing of like a screen of my drops and my rewards, so I can like show you guys on the bottom there at least. I wonder if I can do that. It'd only be a screenshot probably. That's no problem. Yeah, it's fine. As long as y'all are entertained. Anyways, as I was saying, what happens if Tusser is just Childe's way of, like, roping the traveler into marriage? I say this as a joke, okay? Please. For the shippers that find this live stream, please don't be mad. I'm obviously joking.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
Okay, we'll do it for Tusser.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
No. Childe and Tusser's more about it. Slap the nerd. Who's the nerd? Who's the nerd? Oh, you're the nerd. Alright, Comet, we'll see you around. Slap me now. Why? But why?
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Childe's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Now, Phantom Yuriko. Alright, see you, Oshima. You know what? Screw it. We're not normal. Yes, chat, you better behave. I have yet to put out any like mod applications for Twitch, and my best friend does not have Twitch, nor does she want to get Twitch as of now.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess.
Remember, I'm still
From
watching
what you're
chat.
wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
I can just blow it with animal powers.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Childe was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
You just want money and more.
Well, So, yes,
Oh no, I didn't
technically
even
speaking,
read. I
these
was reading
funds
the
are
chat.
earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done, either way, it's time to talk prices.
Oh no. Oh no. Not this again. Okay, let's meet somewhere in the mid. Oh my gosh. Here, let's meet somewhere in the middle. Will 8,000 be enough for you? I can go a little higher. I'll do 9,000. That's too much. Okay, we'll do that. Would that be applicable?
This price is a little too low.
Damn, okay. Too low of a price. Can I give you maybe 10?
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
Yeah, well,
I suppose this
5,000.
price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
That is true. But also, I just spent like 10k more. I can't, I literally cannot bargain in this game.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
What are you doing?
A choking smell? You must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
I can't eat spicy food either, Chad, so... Indeed.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's tastes. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One-Man Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Beef.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef now. We'll be eating here after all.
Where are the
Sure.
tables?
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost
Oh
you
my
more than
gosh.
normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunyue Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation,
I only have
right?
5k left. I'm not gonna make it out of here alive. Oh wait, I have 12k left? Never mind, chat. Okay, will you accept somewhere... like 7?
Oh, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Finally, I was somewhat successful.
Thanks, Chef now.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
Uh-oh. No, not Paimon.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties?
You like eating salt raw?
Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Alright, to the wharf. I forgot where the wharf is. Okay, it's right there. Never mind.
Tasty chop suey.
You're a funny little guy. Oh my gosh, guys, it's Yunar Kami from the hit game Persona 4. I really apologize for the lag. If it's not lagging on your end, it's really lagging on my end.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tuser get to know the place.
Oh my gosh.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway.
There's a script.
Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style.
Long ago,
so this
before
harbor
time
is like
had a
Tavat's
name.
mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
That's very Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Oh.
Wait, Tuser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
It's okay, Paimon. It's Beto's anchor. Probably.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
Oh.
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they as big as
Yeah,
the anchor?
and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys.
I'm pretty sure it's Sundrome.
But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tuser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops.
Isn't that dangerous?
Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Oh my gosh. He's running off.
Hey! Quit running off!
Weird. Oh my gosh. Tuser. Tuser.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tuser?
That's a good question. How big are Snezhnaya fish?
Maybe 200 times your size?
Oh my gosh. That's crazy big.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, He returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
It sounds like it.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady. Let's go over there to see the boats.
Why is my name just Miss Nice Lady? Why can't, like, Big Sister or something? I don't know.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Childe said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
I'm gonna return to primordial goop. Oh wait, it's right near thing. Hold on, there's a reason I'm going here, chat. You're non-slime compatriots. Sir. I forgot to make my offering. Bring me good fortune.
I need to collect more information.
Oh wait, is it? It might be on the top. So let me do that. Oh yeah, it's up here. Oh, also, did somebody change the title for my live stream? I don't remember changing it. But whoever did, thank you. I didn't. I totally forgot to change it, and I was going to change it right now, and I just noticed it. Let's just let the Mora. Okay, the Mora refused. Oh, there you go. Give me all your Mora. Oh boy.
Found him! There's Childe! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you, you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance, for I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course, for I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
Oh no, the meme.
So cool.
No, I didn't let it play because I accidentally hit the autoplay button.
You playing games, pretty boy?
Excuse you.
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you Yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
Oh boy.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice.
Am I gonna have to beat them
Or
up?
you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then. Show us what you got.
Why are we here?
Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
Does he?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
What's with the...
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Oh boy. Oh no, we're playing as the funny Tartan. Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh crap, I just missed that. Childe! Why would you do this to me? Now I only have 55 seconds to get the treasure. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I messed up. Yeah, I don't know how you're not supposed to... yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna get this one, chat. I accidentally messed up the first time. Oh, maybe...
Yeah.
Got it. Oh my gosh.
The more of them...
Anxiety. Not the goofy eye.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
I mean, at least they get the point.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
Indeed.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Childe, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Childe, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Childe, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Oh, now he's gonna start crying. Does Tusser have separation anxiety?
Childe really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good intentions, doesn't he?
That is true, he does.
Wait, where's Tusser?
Oh no. Did he go off again?
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
He probably, yeah.
Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Oh no. Let me just collect this. I'm like hardly up here. Alright, we're going there anyway. I could pretty much just like fly there if I wanted to.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Tusser, so you did come here.
Don't you ever run that.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljani Palace.
Back, Oshima.
You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
I'm on now claiming my next set of drops. Hold on, let me refresh my page. Nice.
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattledrums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Man, Childe really dug his own grave.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? What an honor!
Oh boy.
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit.
Oh boy.
Now come at me, you
We're all
lot.
cringing, chat. Chat, we're all cringing, aren't we? We're all kinda... Ugh. 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 Oh wait, are we gonna fight them?
You'll get frostbite.
How do I fight as Childe? I don't know how to play Childe.
I will end you.
No time to lose.
We're getting dangerously close to zero there.
No time to lose.
You need to hurry up.
Alright, Childe, how oh, forget
Into the wind.
To ashes!
You're not going anywhere. Chilled to the bone.
The wind knows me.
Disgusting.
Reinforcements. Okay. Oh, not you.
You can run!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Into the wind.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Epilepsy warning. Epilepsy.
Looks like ice. You need to hurry up.
Tori, bring refuge!
Feel slugs.
Well then, do you all
Yes, you
understand
can
what
get
I
rewards
said
also by
earlier?
watching me, as long as you connect your Twitch account.
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well. for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves.
Well, now that we know how somewhat of a Harbinger ceremony thing goes, I feel like one of my characters can actually slip in easily.
Dismissed!
That is her job, after all.
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Xuan.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
That was good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength.
Make sure to connect your Twitch account, comment. And also anyone else in the stream. If you play Genshin, I wonder, I'm gonna see if I can link the event. Hopefully I can do that, but if you link your account, you should be able... Okay, so that's the link to at least, if you watch me for a specific number of hours, you too can get in-game rewards.
I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting.
I wish we can find my brother, but instead I found a husband.
I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
And that's gonna get clipped. Okay. I accept that being clipped. My Lucina senses are going off. Okay? Whenever I say something that sounds mildly questionable, at least in you guys' eyes, I can already see the clips, okay? And that's totally fine. Make as many clips as you want. I want to compile them together so that, yeah. Also, is the volume okay? It's not too loud, is it? Like, the game volume compared to my mic? Because then, now I feel bad if I'm, lower.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Her own little bodyguard.
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Indeed.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Indeed.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh boy.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
We got his little brother right now.
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Depends whose kid it is. I'm joking, of course.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
At least it's not like Diluc and Kaya, because then, yeah. For some reason, I have to manually, for some reason, I have to, like, manually... I know approving guys' comments are completely fine, but it's gonna show up for some reason, I don't know why, so just be careful, okay, chat? I don't want you getting in trouble, and I don't want me getting in trouble. You can't do it for some reason? Wait, Oshima, you can't clip? Is that what you're saying? Is that you can't, clip, any moments in my stream? Oh, the message check. That's weird. Oh wait, I forgot. The chasm area wasn't existent when the story quest was out. Okay, let's... Probably because you're on mobile. I don't... It shouldn't be that. Oh no. The chat is kind of blocking my, view in-game, unfortunately. So. But this doesn't look like, is this really an entrance?
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
Oh no.
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Oh no. I forgot. Also, too, Dottore, we technically haven't met him yet, but like, we already met him.
Huh? So the Ruin Guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them, and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude.
Yeah.
But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Toother here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do?
I wouldn't know. Like, my twin is, you know, my twin is just non-existent, and he chose the Abyss over me, and I'm not over it.
Even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Oh boy. Oh no. I wonder if this was like they had this because they were making it for when Sumeru for Sumeru. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at this. Hold on. Look at that, you see Beta. Oh, hey. And Kokomi. Come on now, gorgeous. Well, here's Sino. Look at him. And you know, we don't have to worry about a certain somebody anymore because she doesn't have Twitch. Ha 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 ha. And of course, my hubby. I had to do Hazo's because Hazo's is iconic. But my hubby. My husband. Look at him. He's so precious. That's why I married him. Yes, I am delusional. I am that delusional, child. I jest, of course. No, she doesn't, though. She doesn't want to get Twitch. She already told me she's not getting Twitch. So, therefore, no Twitch for her. Yeah, she doesn't want to get Twitch. Oh, gosh.
Brother? Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Please, somebody clip that. Why was there just 2 childs? Does that make them children? Oh, man. Oh my gosh. I'm checking the Discord right now. I'm checking the Discord right now. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at the clips. I'm not watching them just yet because I can't wait to watch them after. But yeah. Does that make them children?
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Oh no.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
Oh no, he's gonna die.
There's another path over there. Let's move.
He's gonna become an Animo Vision holder soon. Sorry, child, I don't feel it. Watch this.
One with nature.
Look, guys, I have a Kokomi.
Let's move out.
But I will use Childe to...
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Oh, and he's running. He's running.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Technically, Tanker, I would have thought that you would have, flanked, this guy, because, you know, technically he's inspired by,
The wind knows Too slow.
Allow me.
The wind rises.
My bad. I'm still getting used to wander. I'm not used to wandering. I guess single... as I was making the comment about Wanderer, I get a single red fruit. And it only, I don't know if it only, if that's the exact fruit, but it's just funny because now it's a coincidence that he has an apple with him. Is that water gonna, like, boil us alive? Oh, okay. Can I get up here? It's a simple climb, Wanderer. Well, that's arachnophobia and a half.
Behold! Into the wind!
No time to lose. You're mine.
Oh, no. Wanderer did what?
The wind rises.
Oh, I'm here.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Poke. What if it explodes? Oh no, it's Resident Evil all over here. Actually, wait, can't I just... I'm gonna do something stupid, okay, chat?
Behold! Upon the gale.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Yeah, they didn't think that there would be no flying ability, did they?
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Doesn't the thing look very similar, though, to my friends who have played Genshin, to Sumeru, during the part where Scaramouche became the Shoki no Kami?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay, I'll play Childe once. Winky winky.
60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Is that all of them? I'm scared. Oh.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
Noted. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Oh man, how are we gonna get all of that? Oh no,
3,
oh, man.
2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tusser. Still hiding.
Oh no, it's your wallpaper, Oshima.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it.
Now wait a minute, isn't that somebody's skill that I know? Not that.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Mr. Cyclops.
Actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
I'm sure Sandro, I think, would be happy to make one for you.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Okay. Huh, I wonder where he could be. I mean, look at this, Chad. But I can't. I wish I could take pictures. I mean, I technically can, but hold on. I'm gonna try something here, Chat. Hold on. Okay, see, I gotta put my photographer. Oh, I can't even use the camera in Domain. I'm gonna screenshot this.
Relax.
Oh, but but my Twitch thing is gonna be seen on it, I think. That's a-okay though. Oh wait, what happened? Wait, chat, what happened? Who got? Wait, what? How come they were banned?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Huh, I wonder where... I can't see. Is there a way I can, like... chat, I wonder where Childe could be. It was a bot. Okay, thank you. Anyways, as I was saying, chat, I wonder, where could Childe be hiding? I don't think you need to clip that 3 times.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought.
You know, I could like bonk you with a baseball bat right now.
I've no idea what I'd do if Tusser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon.
You're not afraid that I might end you right here, right?
As I recall, you have siblings too, yes?
Well, one.
I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
What if I did? Okay, not me, but what if Traveler did?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end.
I wish my Ether was like that. He just gave up on me.
That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Slap him.
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
It so happens I'm about to start the doctor's story quest. Wait, no, not Dottore. No. I meant Baizhu. Baiju's a doctor. That's what I meant, Chad.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Childe's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace, but sleep with one eye open.
All right. Thank you.
Listen, I don't attack unarmed people. But even then, I don't attack people in general. I just exist. Imagine Wander giving the toy to Tusser. Let's make it a little bit further. Tusser, come back here. Tusser, come back. Tusser.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to find
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on
Monkey,
purpose.
hi!
Oh, well, that's great.
How are you, my friend?
But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is from your
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops! You're really loving it, huh?
Oh my gosh, it's McDonald's.
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever! You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
Hello, welcome to the stream. I am good as well. I start college on Monday. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie, but you know, I'm doing my best.
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
How is you and the old gang? Are you guys still meeting up together and making fun of our one friend?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
And look at all these yoga poses, chat. See, we got the downward ruin guard, the sitting position ruin guard, the bending over to pick something up ruin guard, the back stretch ruin guard. Oh, that's just the sitting position. Ah, and this one is the crawling ruin guard. Yeah, you should try these poses at home. So says Lucina. Old man ruin guard. Hey now. Actually, now that I think about it, what if I just... Put me on. I want to recreate that one scene.
Squall Fury!
From, well, okay, well, it kinda. Kinda. Not too much, but kinda is anyways. The depressed man ruin guard. Oh, your brother's going there as well. Oh my gosh. Well, if I see your brother, I'll be sure to tell him hi. But my classes are online for this semester, so I'm not on campus. So I'm not 100% sure, unless they joined the college Discord, because they have a server. Okay, I have to return to Northland. Hi, Aurora. Okay, so completing, not really, I haven't completed it yet, but doing Childe story quest. Okay, I know I disliked him, and I only dislike him because he betrayed Traveler pretty much, so it's, I don't dislike him as a character, I just dislike him because he was portrayed as the nice guy turned villain, and it's like, darn you. That's why I disliked him. I didn't dislike him because of anything else. And hearing now that he is family orientated, you know, that just means I dislike him less. Okay, like I still don't forgive him for, you know, tricking us, but I understand that he did that because he's a harbinger, and but about to leak out my entire chat. 75% landing rate. The 75% landing rate. No. It's the on-time it's the on-time delivery and customer satisfaction guarantee. Oh, wait, what's the... Oh, these things because of Fontaine. You know, I will absolutely go to Fontaine. 72% landing rate, yeah. 2% landing rate, oh gosh. Where did the 98% go?
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Childe send you?
That's correct. Master Childe instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonia read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate. Not at all.
About me.
In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
I wish I could speedrun from Fontaine, but we still got Notland to go.
Pinky promise? You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Imagine, chat, imagine that I did this story quest when, like, Snezhnaya is coming out, so Tooser's like, oh, you should visit Snezhnaya sometime, and then it's like I speedrun all the way there and like, hey, Tooser.
It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Indeed. Like, oh, look, you're here.
Hey.
Is he saying that with Riz, chat? What? Please, someone clip me just dying at this.
Childe? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
No, ew, no. Sorry, I'm married.
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave
Sorry,
with.
child. I am a married woman. I'm married to Kazuha Kaidahara of the Kaidahara clan, and I have a type. It's animal boys. I mean, what?
Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
Don't clip that. Nobody clip that.
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago
We beat your butt.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Monkey, are you in my Discord, my YouTube Discord server by any chance? I can send you a link so that you can, place it inside the Lucina Clips channel. Here, let me find you. There you go. Hopefully the invite reaches you so that you can put the clip in there, because I'm trying to compile all my clips.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
Paimon.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
So who wants to see me go to the Golden House and beat up Childe?
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm not gonna lose to
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Is he asking us to meet the parents? Childe, I'm a married woman with a husband from Inazuma.
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
No. The plot twist in Snezhnaya is that the plot twist in Snezhnaya is that it's just Childe roping us into a marriage. See, he gets us to meet his parents and his siblings, and then he ropes Traveler into a marriage.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tuser.
Monkey, I think you should play Genshin just to experience it yourself. But, yeah, like, it's totally your choice. And I know you and, like, you know, several of our other friends don't really like Genshin. And that's totally fine. I don't mind. Yeah, and I don't really talk about it with you guys much because I know you guys don't dislike it. So it is really up to you, and you know, feel free to play it. Genshin, despite like the bad community, especially like the crazier side of fandom, it is really it's a nice game. Also, do you like France? Because the new nation that released is based on France with some
I'm sure
Italian
that he'll be
culture.
very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to
I think
it.
it's a mix of like
Now.
France and Italy, from what I've been hearing. I mean, I can show you like.
Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Oh wait. I finally completed Childe's story quest. Are you happy now? Like, fine, I won't judge him. Oh yeah, monkey. Here, let me. If I can solidify your, if I can solidify your, once my game loads, of course, because I'd like to introduce you to Fontaine, right? But actually, oh, I haven't done all of the quests yet, but. Okay, hold on. Look. I want y'all to look at this, okay? Because I know everyone was probably waiting for my reaction to Fontaine, and I kind of ruined it because like I explored it early. But like I want to explore it early. Like, don't judge me for that. I get so eager whenever the new nations, especially for Fontaine. Okay, but once it loads, I want you to see the gorgeousness of this nation, and I haven't even done like the official quest for it yet. I mean, just Look, bro, we're swimming. I mean, look how gorgeous the underwater is. Here, I'll use Kokomi because she like looks better. Actually, wait, I have an idea. I can use hang on, where is she?
You lead the way.
We're gonna use Lynette, right? Because apparently if you sprint and go up, I am enjoying this way too much, chat. Look at this, we're swimming. It's beautiful. I genuinely love this underwater. Is that treasure chest just floating there? I knew it, it's not a treasure chest, it's floating there. Oh wait, I should probably... No wait. Not that, wait, manta ray. Thank you. I love the manta ray's ability. Let's see if I can demonstrate it. Hey. We just all become Wanderer by accident. Oh wait, should I? Yeah, you know what? We're safe using Wanderer. I can't say about the YouTube stream though. Heck, I missed. Well, this is fine. Wait, does he do all the characters have like a little pose when they're done doing that? Oh, they kind of do. Wait, this is for science, okay? This is for science. Oh, they do! Dude. Oh yeah, they do. But yes, underwater. I just want to know why they're all like kind of hunched over underwater. Because like you would think they'd... then again, they're not supposed to be in a straight line, kind of. Let's bring Kokomi back.
We'll need a strategy.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a brief intermission just so I can, you know, drink water, do all that, because I've been commentating for like a very long time. I hope you enjoy. This isn't the end of the stream yet, but I hope you do enjoy my new Be Right Back thing. When do I stream on Twitch? So right now I'm only streaming on Twitch because Genshin is partnering, and I want to get the in-game rewards for it. But I'm gonna try stream probably a little bit more right now today, a little bit tomorrow because I do start school on Monday, and there is that hurricane watch on Monday, so actually Sunday too. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream at all tomorrow. I wanted to stream mostly today because I had time, but yeah, hopefully around noon. maybe. Because I mostly stream on YouTube. I like Twitch, but for now I just kind of prefer YouTube. But who knows? Maybe I'll go back to streaming on Twitch. So I will be right back. I hope you enjoy the new Be Right Back screen. Now we'll see you in maybe like 5-10 minutes, maybe, just so I can hydrate, maybe eat a little something, and do what I gotta do. So we're actually not going to be in Font with Kazusuin. I just realized that they put like a blur. They put like a little blur on the character. Okay, that's absolutely necessary. Well, at least both. It looks kind of funny though. It just looks kind of funny because, like, it makes sense if you're swimming, because obviously there's like a current, but like when they're just still, it just looks a little goofy. Like, it looks like they have like a diaper on or something. Anyways, away going with the Ponte. So before I do Baizhu's story quest, oh look, I have Crimson Wishes. So let's do my Crimson Wishes first. And then, I haven't used my resin actually, so we should probably do that, huh?
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
He can sleep in my arms, that's what he can do. I mean, what? You didn't hear that, chat. That's not gonna get clipped.
The wind knows me.
Okay, we are near over here. Anything to get those hours in, right, chat?
One with nature.
She's not with us now, but she's with us in spirit.
Rest and rebuild!
I saw something. Oh, hold on. One of my friends is texting me.
Relax.
Sorry, one of my friends is texting me and we haven't spoken in like a long time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess that's a college Discord server for you. I'm gonna ask the $1,000,000 question. If Skara, we know that Wanderer in this sense is a puppet, and we know that puppets don't breathe. So why is he moving so hard? I mean, I understand that it's probably, you know, he's probably, there's like the effort.
The wind rises.
When you're... What am I talking about at this point? Oh, I think this is the one where I have to have an archer, so...
Outrider Amber, reporting. That's cheating.
Well then.
You got me.
Okay then. Hang on, let me get one first. Well, that was embarrassing. Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen. That's gonna get ultra clipped. I guess I can rely on...
I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Yeah, there's no way I'm making it back up there and like... Okay, we're gonna let the timer run out. And... yeah.
We'll need a strategy. Hold the line!
Behold!
Here we go, problem solved. Why didn't I do that before? Yes, it's very, very funny. Very funny indeed.
Quit following me. Too slow. Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary. Squall and fury! The wind rises.
Yeah, Skara. Tom. What are you doing, man?
Time to go.
The wind knows me. Behold!
Alright, where's the last one? Sorry if I don't have a lot of,
Fundamentally speaking,
commentary
there's
on
little
this.
difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary.
Ah.
Squall and Fury!
Oh, it's these stupid things. Alright, time to bring out my terrible yawn face.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
I should probably give her something to eat. Look at, oh no. Here you go, Yanfei.
The wind rises.
There's another patch rose. In there.
Into the wind. Behold.
That was nice. Get to the tree. Or I'll look at Discord after I do this. Look at my tree, it's growing.
Time to go.
I finally have 10 chat. I did it, chat. I got this wings. Oh, I know who I'm equipping that on. Let me see how it looks on him. I'm really curious. Ooh, does it fit? I'm gonna put it on him. I think it fits. I think so. I'm gonna put it on him. We can also.
Take heart. Victory.
Excuse me, Kazuha, there's a 50 million things I'm doing here. And with that, I've maxed out. Okay, what's in the mail? Yeah. It's Farazan's birthday. I didn't know that. Man. Alright. Well, now that we've done a little intermission, I'm actually going to unlock Baizhu's because he is in the Liyue area. And I'm actually very interested to see his story. Let me just look at Discord real quick. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Can I watch it?
Outrider Amber, reporting.
I don't know if this is recording, but or this is recording it, but
That's cheating.
You got me.
okay then. Oh man, I swear, you guys are gonna get the most content out of me. I swear. But anyways, let's do Baizhu's story quest. And I don't know who I want to unlock next, because I kind of want to unlock Nahida's. But, yeah, so let's do Baizhu's. So I think that'll be fun, and that's why I can knock out the story quests too. You know what, I won't do... After Baizhu's story quest, I think I'll use my resin, because I haven't used my resin yet, actually. Let me not replenish it. Let me convert it into... Let me just craft it into fragile resin so that it's ready. I don't know, what do I need to farm? I think I have almost everything I need for Wanderer. Oh wait, I'm supposed to beat up Childe. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm gonna just run. Just run there because I don't feel like waiting on the teleport screen for like who knows how long. But yeah, we'll do Baizhu and then we'll save the Sumeru cast for maybe tomorrow. There's Titi.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost? No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, Chi-Chi.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
Uh-oh.
So, what about your mom? She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse.
Uh-oh.
I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said that they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Be a piece of cake.
Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Chashing! She's so cute. She's so cute.
Chengsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset.
Look at the cute little snake. I want to pat him, but I found a pat her, but she'd probably bite me.
Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baizhu?
I love Baizhu's hair, not gonna lie. It's like so like that's how long I wanted my hair to be at one point, but now that I like my hair is still short and I kinda like it just not shoulder length, but like just past the shoulder a bit.
Uncle Baizhu.
Sheng Sheng, now's not the time.
Bro's an uncle, bro's like Uncle Baizhu.
My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baizhu.
No, the hair just floating up in space because of Cheshire. No, there's gonna be just a simple little bump.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baizhu?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Indeed.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy.
Imagine we had to run the pharmacy. It's like,
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Alright, we'll talk. Now I gotta make it all drone go from the front. Too bad Penguin is not in here, but he would probably enjoy seeing me play through Baizhu's story quest. Nope, it didn't let me.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baizhu. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
We'll take that area.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
This is a sharp contrast to, what's his name? Tooser. Near Luhua Pool, okay. That's really far away if you managed to walk there. I don't think that it's lazy. If you don't have the manpower to search, we don't even know how many Millilith there are. Plus, we also remember that during the fight with that one dragon, they did already lose a lot of Millilith. So
Follow the wind.
Yeah, it just could be they don't have manpower, kind of like the Knights of the Livonians.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
I require some bamboo building.
Look, there's somebody over there!
Let's see. No power?
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Oh man, he's gonna...
Watch where you're going!
Wait, who, Tao? You mean Coffin Lady?
Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you alright?
The memes about who Tao's stalking people so that she can do business.
Huh? Dad!
She just
Hey,
bolted
Tao.
in there, kid. Clip.
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
Are you? Who am I?
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
As long as it's not Totori.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Cal, gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs?
He's having a stroke?
Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Oh?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon's sorry. What?
God remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Great-uncle?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
Don't forget where you're doing.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jia Liang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Can I hold Chushing for like...
Well,
5
time is
seconds?
of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
Snakes are cute when they want to be.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation.
Oh my gosh, guys, my health class will actually come in handy. I can understand.
I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baizhu's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
Wait, how come he's sitting on the chair and not lying down in bed?
So it's been a long time indeed.
Is it a grim prognosis?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight.
That's good.
Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Changchang.
Changshang? Changshang. Am I saying it wrong?
Bye for now, everyone.
I think I said it wrong, my bad.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
Let's get it started. Wait, I can't really. I don't think I can sing that, or else I might get copyright.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
His master?
Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baizhu's busy treating Ayu's dad.
You mean you don't want to just like ask him yourself when he's done? Oh, then again, yeah, we can ask Kotao.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked doc's doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today?
My funeral? No, I'm kidding.
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baizhu's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
The details are hazy.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days,
We don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baizhu's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Oh.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baizhu's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
That's kind of sad.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
Oh.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
About immortality. Alright, 8 o'clock to 10 the next day. Oh, that's too much, too much, too much, too much. $7.53, take it or leave it.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Dad!
Is he better?
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baizhu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baizhu. My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years. Not at all, Dr. Baizhu. It's only because Jiangli, what was her reason again?
Oh.
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
My God.
Oh, come on, Baizhu. I'm not that unreasonable.
Alright, thank you for staying, monkey. Maybe one of these days, hopefully, when you're not too busy with school, maybe... Because I remember you said that you had a present you wanted to give me, and I feel bad because it's like, I was sick at the time that you were asking when you could drop it off, but maybe once the hurricane season, not hurricane season, but once the hurricane, warning is lifted, especially because there's flood warning, maybe then we can like meet up somewhere, or I can just text you my address or something so that you can drop it off, because I feel bad that you've been holding on to it this whole time. But yes, thank you very much. See ya.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baizhu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Qiangsheng and myself for a moment.
We're gonna stalk him, aren't we?
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
It's me.
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
Give this man an inhaler.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baizhu did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Life force.
Baizhu, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jia Liang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jia Liang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baizhu's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
You're You're looking even worse.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Jiangsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Yeah, let us help
Baizhu, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
Indeed. We're next.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Out of pocket.
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Qiqi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple, Jiang Li.
Ooh, okay. Look at that shit, I'm AR-57. Oh wait, Chi-Chi's right there.
She's finally gone. She's gone for good now, right? Right?
Oh, because you have to tell Chi-Chi or... I forgot that Hu Tao and Chi-Chi are not, like, on the best of terms. Right? Oh, man. Indeed, it is just as you have said.
Squall and Fury! Search for it!
Coffin dance, Chi-Chi. Down. Oh, look at the glider on him.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
Man, imagine having to walk all the way, like, in a time span if we had to walk all the way here, and especially because Baiju's coughing. I think they would have been, a few days would have passed already.
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
No lungs?
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baizhu. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon.
I know.
Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious-sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation.
I hope so.
Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Ow, there's something stuck on my thing here. Ooh. Whoops, didn't mean to stand on it. Oh my gosh.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Nope, okay.
What is this?
Chung Sheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
God, remains?
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Alive?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
Oh.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading.
He was trying to return to Chinsa village.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself?
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here.
and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Oh no.
Huh? So you're saying it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
That is true.
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do we know of a method to neutralize the
Yes.
poison?
According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingce village?
Heard only rumors.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime.
Oh.
These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? After a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Hey, one of my friends needs a Changsheng in their life because they're lactose intolerant and they insist on eating lactose.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
I know.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
What about
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Baizhu has a weak constitution. And didn't his master pass away at an early age?
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
Oh my god.
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
I do have someone.
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Oh, are we calling Xiao? Xiao. Oh my gosh, he's there.
You called?
I'm sorry, I just always get jump scared whenever he does that because it's like you just like utter like you're about to utter his name, right? You just go like shh, like you know, like the sound, and then he's just hello, traveler. I love him. Lumine, it's your husband.
Paimon every time. Aren't all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
I just want to say, how come almost all the animal boys, right? They're standing on top something tall. I just realized.
Baizhu of Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The lantern rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before.
Man, he's just poofing out of nowhere,
I sense the
man.
presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Indeed. Yeah, I want to ask you, Xiao, to compensate for height.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable.
Indeed, it is as you have guessed.
I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Chingsa village. A vile monster known as the Chi once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis.
Wait, is that the giant, like, thing by the waterfall that we have to
The land
fight?
was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Chingsa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Chi is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
Okay.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Thank you, Xiao. Lumi would be like my Pookie.
Nothing.
When he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him.
I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
Bye, Xiao. Where's Gulba? Where's the little Gulba that's, like, sad because he left? That's my face right now.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
Oh no, like Paimon accidentally says it and he's back. He's like, what are you calling me for?
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Oh gosh, this man, he ran all the way from Liyue.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Oh man, he must be tired.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
Also, sorry, my ear's a little itchy, so if you hear it in the mic.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Oh man, how are we gonna run there? He has asthma. Hold on, let me just see something, okay? So here's the house. You'd have to go. That is really to like be sprinting. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could try sprinting that entire way, and I combust instantaneously. That'd be awful. And we know that they cannot canonically use teleport waypoints. Faster than the Olympics. He should have been the champion for China in the Olympics. Man, be going 70 miles per hour.
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baizhu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
I don't think you should be asking that.
Dr. Baizhu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Well, blood loss.
Gui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baizhu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he?
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baizhu will find a way.
But...
And this hits hard.
Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
Is there anything else, Paimon? As I was saying before Paimon interrupted me, that kind of hits hard, because when I was young, like a kid, my grandfather was actually kind of in and out of hospitals, so I can kind of relate to this kid in a way. You always are like very worried when things like that happen, especially when it's family. Why is you gonna be dead soon? Oh man.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baizhu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baizhu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baizhu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Let's go check up on him, just in case.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
If Paimon's constellation thingy just clipped through the wall. Ugh. Ugh.
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baizhu's gonna nap for?
They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Bro, you should not be standing.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baizhu! Changsheng!
Are you both okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment.
Diagnosis like the popular Genshin fan song?
And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
That's why.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
That is true.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible, whatever the cost may be.
Fate?
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingce village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu.
Oh no, now everyone's eavesdropping.
Ah! It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me,
she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Ooh, he said follow me.
Dr. Baizhu, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baizhu, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Oh, the fact Chi-Chi knows and she probably remembers. Radiation, oh no. Is she gonna be in there while we're dead? Wait, the medicine cabinets are just outside here?
Everyone, please be careful.
No, surely not, right? It's gonna be... There's no way. I see the whole building just medicine compartments. What if someone just steals the herbs while he's not looking? Yeah, is it the waterfall? Because I know there's a waterfall here that we go into. I wonder if I can find it on my own. Indeed, as you have guessed. Okay. Excuse me. I had a really good dinner. And I'm still digesting it.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Mother Lode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's... this way. Yes, I'm sure of it.
The goofy all run.
I feel a dull ache in my heart.
This must be the way.
I'm looking for Chao. Did she follow us?
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
Was that Chao up there?
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me.
Is that Chao up there, Chad?
Then let's hurry.
Hang on, I need to confirm. Is that... What's he doing up there? Is he still concerned for us? Hold on. Look away, Chao. I'm just bamboo or... It's a home project.
Time to go.
I'm not harming them. Anyways, hold on. I need to... Gotta confirm something here.
The wind knows me.
Kazuha, you're fine. Kazuha,
One with nature.
Excuse me, I must find out. Chao, what are you doing here?
From the looks of it, you've already tracked down the location of the source?
We've made some
Really?
progress.
That's good to hear.
Have you been standing guard here this
I cannot
entire time?
simply look the other way when evil spirits are involved. In any case, the evil presence here is growing stronger. I can sense it. Whatever you're planning to do, make it quick. If you leave it too long, and I am compelled to intervene, things may not turn out the way you wish.
Okay, just because Chao is here and my friend does indeed not have a crush on him, but...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
And while we're a little bit obligated, I can't. I mean, it's okay. Just get it. Sealy, be careful. I'm trying to take a picture. See. Oh, she's not looking at me. Lamine, come on. Just for a few seconds. I swear. I have to get like a weird angle though so that my Sealy is not... As I was saying, so my Sealy doesn't, it doesn't look like Xiao's kissing the Sealy. Wait, maybe I can time it so it looks like it's on top of, Lamine's head. It looks funny. Anyways. Well, there you go. Chao.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Alright. Right, we're going down, Chao. Whee! Level 90. Oh boy. This is my team, and it's my team. And I like my team. Oh, I'm playing as Baizhu.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
It could be.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
I just realized that my glasses and Baizhu's glasses have like a similar-ish design. I promise that wasn't intentional. Okay, let me try something here. So if I did that, and then that, I did... Here,
To ashes!
Mind the side effects.
Talk to Baizhu. I am Baizhu.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
The burn marks are still fresh.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Oshima, I'm surprised you didn't pull for Baizhu. Like Sichishing. Look at her little head, it does! Look, she kind of bops her little head when Baizhu walks. Oh, man, who do I save up for, man? I'm trying to save up for Venti.
I can feel it. We're getting close.
No need for that, Hasba, man.
We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Interesting puzzle.
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Perhaps so. I see tracks. other door first. Is this thing gonna poison us? I like the look of it though. Not that it's gonna poison, but...
A bitter pill to swallow.
You haven't won yet.
The wind knows me.
Mind the side effects.
One with nature.
Treasure. Look at the waterfall. I can't even see the waterfall. Oh. Oh wait. Okay, so that's for that one. But I want
Time to go.
Is there more treasure? I'm liking the story quests so far, though. Oops, no, you need to push it, I meant to activate it. It's not giving me the option to activate it. Am I missing something? Oh, I have to push the other one. Oh, so that they're both... Oh, okay, I see. Only this one activates. Oh, I see. So they're making like a chain reaction. Never did the story quest yet. It's fine. Now you know what to do. Sounds like he's groaning and increasing discomfort. Fire Emblem fans, you know what I'm talking about. No, it's a big enemy.
Zhongli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Power that ended hunt!
Bow your head!
Dr. Baizhu, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
Shao?
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baizhu said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him!
One, I wonder about Traveler's purifying powers because we saw it's a volunteer. Two, I wonder if that's why, because remember how on one of the clues it said when the kid was this tall, like they can leave. So I wonder if it's actually like a two context type thing, where leave meaning that not in the sense that they'll leave Liyue, but that them two can like leave him basically, like not really orphan him, but like and you know what? No, it does sound like orphaning him.
Baizhu, you're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
But then if she... Wait, no, I was gonna say, she's not the only one who knows how to make it, because Baizhu would know, because then, like, what's the point of her, like, not being able to make it anymore?
Dr. Baizhu, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baizhu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Hu Tao is just looking like, where's that meme about
Xiaoliang,
Hu Tao?
Baizhu, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
Scared.
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiang Li would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li! What's the point of it all?
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go.
I knew it. The height thing was kind of a foreshadow.
If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
How do we destroy it, though? Am I gonna have to fight it like the tumors, or...? Oh, bro just did a twirly twirl and boom, it's gone.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Bruh, not me crying at 1:47 a.m. Why was that so sad?
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Dad, are you awake?
Bro, imagine it's like, oh my gosh, you're just dreaming.
Jiang Li, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Bro.
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
Oh, he's like...
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death.
Oh, man.
Of course, This is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang.
There she is.
All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baizhu's attention.
Nope.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind.
Oh, man.
I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him. You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good! Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
Oh, does Chi-Chi have purple eyeshadow like that?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Such as?
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
I looked something up
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
The husband's like, what about me?
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot.
Oh no. Leave the back room. Man. That was an emotional roller coaster. I assume it's going to be even more of an emotional roller coaster. Oh. Right, we shall follow.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases.
Oh my gosh, really?
When I treated Jialiang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself, too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Wow, that's fast.
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes, and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Man, I hope we're a good cook.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
He says.
Baizhu, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
And when she mentioned fate, what she mean by
Every
that?
single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiangli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Ooh, a long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell.
Wait, all of them had the dead mom hairstyle.
Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
Damn, bro.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
Paimon is not pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baizhu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
Bro is the face of the meme where it's like, my family, my bloodline ends with me.
Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baizhu.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baizhu, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
I think it's kind of funny how the dad just has talismans all over.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Coconut milk?
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Oh, Paimon.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Please don't fall off like the railing, Baizhu. Oh. And we completed 2 quests. Oh my gosh, and it's 2 a.m. Hi, that's a jump scare. Oh no, Lucina has Welkin. Oh no. Well, I did say I was gonna fight Childe just because of things, so let's fight Childe. I'm not gonna claim any of his drops. And then I guess I can do a artifact domain. We'll do an artifact domain here. This isn't a serious fight, so we'll just do level 80. It's just a haha funny. I'm gonna speed run this.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming. Behold! You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
I smacked him 1 more time.
The price of a single slip knows me. Time to go.
Hold the line!
Something else catch your eye? The wind rises.
This is just too entertaining. How do I... Let me skip. Oh my gosh, let me skip. Thank you. I don't need to skip my running
Billowing surge! Let's move out. Rest and rebuild!
Into the wind. How amusing. You're dead. Know your place.
Here we go.
Above.
Big jump. Well, just because I am artifact farming as like the finale to the stream, should I do Wanderer artifact, Kokomi, or attempt Shouts? What do you think, Oshima? Wanderer? Alright. Why am I frozen? Oh, Wanderer. It's a Wanderer. Man. 2 very interesting story quests. I really enjoyed both of them, and it really is insightful to the characters. So I think, I guess in a few hours, I should say, not tomorrow, I don't know yet if I'm gonna stream just because of the hurricane warning, and especially because of the high winds. But know that for the next story quests, I will be doing I'll kind of do them in order. So I'll do Nilu. Actually, no, I'll do Nilu, Dia, and then both Nahida, and then I don't know yet about Yoimiya. I might do hers, and then depending on, I can maybe knock out some of these quests too, but that's... Alright, let's do this.
Too slow.
The wonder emoji.
The wind knows me. Behold! Into the wind!
On my end, it's like lagging hard.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind! The wind rises.
Alright, come on, Wonder Domain. Give me the streamer luck. Streamer luck, streamer luck, streamer luck. Ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty cool looking feather. But I don't know if it's 100% better than the feather I have on him currently. I am trying to get like an animo damage bonus with crit rate and attack. That might be too much to ask for.
Quit following me.
Allow me!
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature. Squall fury. Bow your head.
I think that was overkill, and that was my bad. Come on, stream your luck, stream your luck, stream your luck, stream your luck. Not bad. Maybe I can put that on Farazan, maybe? Oh, that one's an interesting one. Maybe I can give that to Kamehameha.
Hold the line!
Into the wind. The wind rises. You're dead. Surge forth. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
with nature.
Streamer luck, streamer luck, streamer luck. Streamer luck, streamer luck. Well, not super bad. Defense, defense, crit damage. Alright, we got one more. Oh, I didn't check the other flower, my bad. I'll probably find it.
Bow your head.
Not bad. Rest and rebuild.
As one with wind and cloud.
To ashes.
Behold.
That was an epilepsy warning now. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that one's good. I think I'm gonna give that one a Kave. Pyro damage bonus, oh my gosh. Yeah, let's equip some of these new stuff. Let me compare current Wanderer, actually. Alright, Kave. What do you have on you? Oh, wait, that one's actually good for you. Actually, healing bonus has been over 4.5 hours. I know, I'm soaking in all those bonuses. You know, I'm gonna give him this one because his bloom is supposedly his bloom is supposedly a healing thing of a jiggy. Oh wait, I don't know what that's on him. And then, oh, not bad, not bad. What does he have currently? Someone else is here. Yeah, that's fine. You have currently, yeah, you're, I think Kave are fine. We don't question the fish, remember that, we don't question the fish. Let's check that feather for Wanderer. Hello there. Okay, what was the new feather that we got? My gosh, 125. I think the one I have on him right now. Crit damage would be 7. No, that one's still greater. I might put in a little bit onto this one to level it up a bit, but I think this feather right now is like the best I have for Wanderer, so I'm gonna keep it on him. My Wanderer's fairly decent. I'll all of my characters, except Beidou. I'm still building Beidou, but we don't look at Kokomi. Oh, that's good though, because Wander now has more crit rate than everyone else. Or not crit rate, crit damage. And then, yeah, my builds are average. But
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
If you stayed for the 4 hours I was streaming, thank you very much. Here, I will take a little bit of a dive because I actually need to fight and collect stuff because of the Fontaine event in Gabajigi. It is late. I am a little sleepy. That's why I'm not a little sleepy. I'm a lot sleepy. That's why I'm not starting any quests and just kind of fooling around because, oh man, I don't think I have the brain capacity for another story. Y'all, yeah. I'm about to do my stream ending screen. Actually, where's that one place? Here. You have a good night, and just be careful about that that hurricane warning, because sleep, or else I will. Can it get me inside here?
Sure.
I actually literally love this place that I can go. I'm not taunting it, I'm just showing you the gracefulness. Anyways. Oh wait, can you not sit? Yes. So yes, if you were here for the 4 hours, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next stream.